right. So here we are. It's been a while. So I'm still in the process of moving all of my stuff over to PC. I'll still have other PlayStation 5 games that I'm gonna stream, but it should be like probably like 70% on PC and 30% on PS5. Just depends. I have Resident Evil 8 that I have, or sorry, Resident Evil 4 DLC that I still have to play on PS5. Oh, there's like okay, there's like 5 games on PS5, so there's still a lot, at least 5, and then on PC. I mean, the list is growing, but probably at least like 3 or 4 of significance, something like that. But yeah, just trying to keep up on my gotcha games. So yeah, we're just gonna try to get through the story. This is the game where where I don't do much of the event. Mostly just do the story. Or no, yeah, I only do the story. I should say, not mostly. I haven't heard anybody that I'm interested in this. If you weren't here last time that I played this story, I despise Acheron and suspicious of a lot of people. Oh yeah, and I despise what's his name? The new guy who's coming. Aventurine, I believe is his name. Not Adventurine. Aventurine. Anyway, I hate him just as much as I hate her, Acheron. I have no idea what the appeal of this is to people. Did I do the character trial? I think I might have. No, I didn't. Okay. It's been a while. I couldn't do this all last week. And even today, I'm starting late. I could have started like 5 hours earlier, but I don't know. I'm feeling tired. What did that say again? Something about instantly defeating foes? If attacking a normal enemy, immediately defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. So you can just instant kill people. Last time we learned that blah blah blah, she's the representative of the Aeon of destruction or death or something. Oh my gosh. I'm noticing freaking spiders on my roof. Why? Okay. I'll just ignore it. It's kind of bizarre that she's an electric user. It feels completely nonsense. Like, why would she be electricity? Also, why doesn't she draw her sword? But maybe it's because if she drew her sword, it would instantly kill them. Or whatever.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, so it defeats them, but like, do you get anything from doing that? Like that's a problem if that's true.
Stream forth the gleam of old
Also,
blades.
what's going on with her having white hair and red? Darn, wait a second. Like, can I freeze frame that? Well, because I actually really like this design.
Stream forth
White hair
the gleam of old blades.
and no purple. So she has red instead. I mean, the white hair is like, come on, like, whatever. I think black would be better, but they don't do black. That's why she has purple hair right here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Man, why is the camera so zoomed in out here? Fucking awful. Just looking
Stream
at what
forth
she looks like.
the gleam of old blades.
Red eyes. Okay. So like in this mode, she's red, and her sword is red. I assume this is like her true form.
Stream forth the gleam of old
See, the
blades.
blade is black when she puts it, when she sees it right there. So this is supposed to be like her black hair form, and this is her white hair form. Just like the sword right here is
Stream forth the gleam of old
you know,
blades.
black in her black hair form, and then red. Because white, red, and white. I don't know. Anyway, let's just see what this does.
We have the upper hand.
That's weird looking, that ultimate attack for her.
Ready for another?
We're just having fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
I think these
More
are just
business, eh?
literally exist to die. I don't know why. It's just to be like, look how cool she is. She can kill them in one hit. So, you know, so. No. What are they trying? Are they just trying to show off how strong she is? Because I don't give a fuck how strong
Enemy
she
targets detect. Ready for another?
is. She's a boring character. I don't care.
Lance at the ready. That's half the work.
We'll try it.
Destiny. Oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed.
What's happening? So this is gonna be an AoE anyway. Oh no, it's AoE if I hit this one, but if I hit this one, it's not AoE. Is my guess. So the background right there is a black hole.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
This feels familiar. Well, technically, doesn't Welt can Welt create a black hole? Because this kind of reminds me of Welt's black hole. Oh, so you can do it repeatedly. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
That's half the work. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Something about crimson knots. Let me double check something. There's a lot of rain on my end. Want to make sure it's not getting through. I mean, I think it's fine. I do have a noise suppression on, so it should be fine. Okay, I'll just get done with this.
Storms on the horizon.
Interesting room.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
Also, it just occurred to me.
I charge extra.
One second. It just occurred to me that she's Nihility, but all of her moveset has nothing to do with Nihility from what I can, at least from what I can tell.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, there was
Commencing
another
support.
grouping. Okay.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Wait, how many?
Time for a good old counterattack.
How many groups of enemies do I have to be here? I don't see anything indicating how many groups. Yeah, I don't see anything anywhere.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This is so boring.
It too shall fall.
I want to go back and play Jingliu. Oh my gosh. They really think they made a cool character, didn't they? Then again, they also made this stupid thing. What's his weapon, I wonder? Oh well. I don't care. Let's see. So this is when it's revealed that so they showed that oh, what's her name? Whatever. The singer girl was killed in the dream, which was somehow dramatic, even though you would assume that if you die in the dream, you don't die in real life, but maybe they do. We'll see. This is gonna be the reveal of what that means.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her,
Robin, right?
the famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound
How did you
family.
run into
They
Robin if
hate
you're
me and
completely
they hate the
innocent?
IPC.
Or
This is
this
not
corpse,
where
I
the
should
crime
say.
happened.
It was in her
What I
room.
showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Wait, this is not where the crime happened, even though you just showed the crime here. What?
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
What is he talking about?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Alright. Why do you know this? This feels like you shouldn't know this. Like, it sounds like the most obvious secret thing ever.
Breaking through this line
I mean,
of
like,
defense
it
to
should be
create
obviously
death
secret,
in the
I mean.
dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
So so he is trying to say that she died because because something created death within the dream, and that the memo keeper can't do that without the family's permission. Now, we don't know why he knows this. Like, does he know everything that a memo keeper is capable of? And why are you even talking about memo keepers? We're not talking about memo keepers. We're talking about how do you kill somebody in a dream. You don't have to be saying, that person who's your ally? Yeah. I just realized I didn't change the title of my stream. But let's see. It's gonna just be Star Rail. Star Rail story. This is the most annoying part about streaming on PC. Because on PS5 it just automatically like says like, yep, you're doing that game, done. But nope, here we have to actually save.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
So the Emanator is the person who represents an Aeon, and they're trying to say that it's Acheron. The stupid part of this is Acheron has no motivation. She clearly is an emotionless husk. So yeah, she's the person who would have the least amount of motivation. Aventurine has every motivation in the world.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion.
Why?
And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
What's that mean? Her misfortune was staring right at her? What's that mean? And why is Ifrit's death a foregone conclusion? Ifrit could have shown up in this story. Like, why not? Shut up. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're just making up shit as you go.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to
How
wait.
about you stop smiling while there's basically a corpse next to us? Like, yeah, it's not literally a corpse next to us, but it might as well be.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway.
Shut up.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
No. All schemes are bad. I'd like to remind you there was that monster that killed, what was her name? The girl we were traveling with. But yeah, the one that died in front of our eyes. That monster was clearly not working for Acheron. Though it didn't seem like it was working for Aventurine either. I kind of felt like it was a out-of-control dream monster. Which doesn't really help us. Because, you know, then it's just kind of something else. Not related to the story, kind of. But yeah, he's like, isn't it better to trust me who has secret plans clearly? And I'm telling you I have secret plans. I won't tell you what the plans are, but I'm telling you I have secret plans, rather than Acheron, who she's lying. Yeah. I'm like, Acheron doesn't have plans. She's just like, this person's my target, and maybe I'm not even, she might not even know who her target is. I just get the feeling that she's like kind of a puppet who doesn't know what she's doing entirely. She's like, I just do whatever. Like, she's just completely guided by instinct / whatever the Aeon is guiding her to do, is my guess. She also kind of feels like she still follows a sense of justice at the end of the day, even if she doesn't feel like her justice matters, really. Because, again, it's not her will that determines what's happening.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is...
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
What is he talking about? The IPC is not the Garden. The IPC is not the Garden of Recollection? Yeah, no kidding. There are real limits to what they can do. to what the garden can do or to what the IPC can do. The IPC is just a corporation. Yeah, they have resources, but they're just a normal corporation, really. I don't know why the IPC is being like, ooh, it's not the IPC, and it's like, duh? Like, what?
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally.
No.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
The ownership of this frontier
This has
prison?
all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Why are we supposed to believe this guy? Like, it's so insane. Like, he's like, oh, they're hiding that you can die in the dream. But then it's like, dude, Robin was one of the family. And perhaps one of the top people in the family. This is a really big deal. Like, yeah, they're trying to hide that people can die in the dream, but like, this is just this is the biggest. I was gonna say it was just as much of a scandal for them as it is for the IPC to stop them and stuff or something. But it's like, no, it's the biggest scandal for the family. This is clearly just a plot to take over the dream, basically. Like, unless again, I think they said it last time, like maybe the dream is just deteriorating
It'll
or
just
something.
quietly float off like a bubble, and that's not fair, right? That's fine. I'm really not asking for much. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall.
No,
And
I'm
to
not
tear
going to
the whole
help you
thing
for any
down,
reason.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death,
No,
we can
you
have justice for
shut up
Robin,
about justice for Robin.
while also gain
Shut up
truly
about
a
justice for
once-in-a-blue
Robin.
moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends. All this tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can
It's
to
bad for
stop
the
it
family
leaking,
because Robin was a
especially
member
to
of the family.
IPC.
What? What are they talking about? Like, this is bad for the family just for the simple fact that the family can die. The people in charge of Penacony can die. Like, Adventuring is acting like, ooh, I just have to get this little thing to take over the family. And it's like, what? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'll get justice for Robin. It's like, what? You don't know Robin? What are you talking about? You don't belong to this world. You aren't related to Robin. You didn't even know Robin. Unless we're about to learn that he did, why is he like, you know, I'm on your side. I really want to get justice for Robin. And it's like, why do you think that I'm like just all into getting justice for Robin? I never met Robin either. Okay, I met Robin once, I think. And that was it. I mean, basically an introduction, and that's it.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IP.
No, we don't work with the IPC. The name, I mean, I don't know why they call it the Nameless. The Trailblazers do not side with corporations. We are anti-corporation. First and foremost, we are anti-corporation. If there's one thing the Trailblazers are, it's anti-corporation. I was like, technically they're like pro-freedom, and like the corporation enslaves you to the company through contracts. Nothing magical, but still, like, yeah.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact detail. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. So long, friend.
Oh,
I really
suspicious.
am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with...
This money, I'd throw it in the garbage
Aventurine
if I
just
could.
sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
What now?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Look at Jingliu. She's so cool. Look how cool Jingliu is. Look at this design compared to Acheron. So good. Acheron's is garbage. Though to be fair, like Black Swan's is really good too. These two, I think these two are easily my favorite characters. I'm not a fan of the white hair. Funny enough, but you know, otherwise it's fine. Silver Wolf is pretty solid too. That's the thing. At one point, I thought we were gonna go to her world. I mean, we still could. Like, apparently she is like from a hacker world, but it's weird because I feel like a hacker world would be a lot like this world, like just in a digital space instead of a dream space.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
Oh, really?
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him...
I don't even know what this means.
Insofar as things are presently concerned. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other question... Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Yes, except that I'm pretty sure that they died in completely different ways. That dream monster was clearly...
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape
After...
has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything
You're
has
right.
been planned
Yeah, it's one or
out
the
and
other.
executed. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
What's her name again? Firefly. Like, the dream monster went after Firefly, which is very suspicious. Like, it went after her twice. Although I thought the dream thing was sent by Sparkle the first time. But the second time it was hard to say. That's the thing. I don't really understand how Sparkle is in here. It's also weird that they call Firefly a smuggler because we don't know what she has smuggled. I thought she was a... She just snuck in illegally. That's all I thought. The family celebrity is kind of a weird way to say that. I mean, she's a family member. It's two different people who killed her. I mean, the methods were so different. So different.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
So this is where Firefly died, right? Yeah, it is. Although nobody's asking about Sam, which I really can't figure out how Sam and the Stellaron hunters are involved. Then again, I don't even know how the new Stellaron is involved in general.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like
Why are they parting ways?
a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows. Hold on just a... There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
So she's really, really not staying around. I wonder why that is.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
I don't understand why she's leaving now. Like, is she leaving, or kind of leaving, or mostly leaving, you know? Clocky statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
It's really weird that they're like the family. They're bad guys. It's like we haven't seen the family do anything bad whatsoever. So it's very bizarre that they're like, ooh, but the family. It's like, guys, the family's fine. I mean, we'll see, but like I have not seen any indication whatsoever that the family's doing anything questionable or iffy or anything really.
So much has happened.
You better not just summarize what happened in 4.0 or 2.0, sorry. Ooh, that reminds me, I actually did.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter?
Okay. Oh, this happened
Of
when we
those
left.
slain by your hand?
No, nothing happened while we were left. Days ago? Everflame? Oh, this is when Acheron killed him. See, his new name is Duke Inferno, not Ifrit, but they called him Ifrit.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
See, I'm very confused why Acheron isn't part of the hunt. Everything about her kit sounds like the hunt. I don't get it.
We come from the fire and are
Born of the fire. I was but a child when I first felt the flames on my face.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon.
Born to die, life is a fuck. 14 billion dead Galaxy
We
Rangers.
are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Still
I've
young,
just started playing
my
the
flames
new
are
Star Rail update. I'm a week
and
late.
time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Exterminator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense.
Okay, we got
Even
it.
if
We got
the
it.
answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer.
We get it. He wants to be destroyed because destruction's cool.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and
Okay.
intense fire in
No
its
explanation for what he's
bottomless
talking
dream.
about.
Yes, that's. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Okay.
my time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Considering he wasn't trying to kill us in the last update, that was pretty intense of a fight. Oh no. I have plenty of banners and stuff actually. So sorry, I'm not interested in that stuff right now at least. But thanks for asking.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Yeah, okay. Wait a second. Yeah, I'll get my Discord tag. Just wait a second. Looks like it needs to install some updates. Just wait a second.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Wait a second. second. Yeah, it's been a while since I did stuff, I guess. Sorry. I don't know. Clicking stuff does not help. Maybe. There we go. That is it, right? I guess so. That should be right. Okay.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor.
Okay. Yeah, I got your message.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams? about everyone who died because of you. I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay, that was a weirdly unimportant
We
conversation.
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in Serenity, while
Shut
Stay
up.
strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Why?
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The charm...
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different.
Yep.
The family's first protective measure should be against...
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
What? Well, okay. Adventurine's reasons for accusing her are subtle? Not really. When you really just get down to the basics of who these people are, Aventurine just wants to take situations and move them to his advantage. And it'd be to his advantage to stop Acheron from affecting his own plans. And the only person who could stop Acheron, at least right now, would be the Trailblazers. That's it. So being like, ooh, Adventurine's reasons are subtle, and it's like, he needs to stop Acheron. She's definitely his enemy. We're the only ones that can stop Acheron. There's nothing subtle about it. That's it.
At this point...
Look, let's
can only
try
trust
to gather
ourselves,
intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a world.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I wonder if he only actually gave us more money because I asked for it there. But like 100K is... It really is nothing. I wasn't like making stuff up. It's like, no, that's really crazy low. Like, okay, 1 upgrade point or something? Thanks, whatever.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
I haven't actually done anything with coffee.
Face, buddy! Cheer up!
Do I have enough for like 4? Well, I mean, obviously 9, and then I predict I'm going to be at level 14. Oh wow.
I've eaten too much this time!
Okay, that's surprising. Wait, that one, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I was right. It's just... just not thinking right, I guess. How much more do I got here? That's not bad, actually. Considering I got so much more to find. So this, abundance? I do need an abundance one. Oh yes, and I do need to do a summon real quick. Let's see, so I've gotten a few things here and there. So if I had 6,000 HP, that'd be like 120 plus 800. So basically it's 800. I mean, like it's 900, but like, come on. 900, is that even good? It's not even increasing your healing amount, the amount that you would heal. I don't think that one's good at all for a healer. Unless, like, you can heal proportional to break damage. That might actually be related to that guy. That bartender guy. Oh yeah. So, I have enough here, as you can see. I mean, I've gotten even more than enough. So I'm gonna do this 10 pull, and hopefully with that 10 pull, I'll get a 5-star. And I'd like to remind you, I am going for Himiko or Clara, and then I would pick the other one for the free one. But I don't really know if they're gonna force me to use this choose one right now. Like right when I hit 300, will they be like, you have to choose now? Or is it like, okay, you can choose whenever? Because then I'm like, well, I might as well just wait until I get one of the two and then get the one that I don't get, you know? Because I would really hate it if I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to roll and then I get Jeopard or something, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go for Clara, and then like you know, in a month or two I do some pulls and then, oh, I got Clara on off rate up. Oh, well, I should have gotten Himiko, you know? Like, I might as well just wait, right? So, in short, hopefully I get a 5-star. I hope I get Himiko or Claire. That's it, right? That's her name, right? Claire. It's been so long since I've said the word Clara. Jeopard is just easy to remember just because his name's so weird. Because it should be Geppard, but it's Jeopard. 5-star. No, not 5-star. Okay, we'll do this. Whoa, she's on. Wait, oh, I gotta check what 5-stars are available. Cause damn, it never even occurred to me that we had new 5-stars. I'm not gonna say no to another Hanya, though it is a little annoying because I did have to do a couple pulls to get her, but it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, she's the type that if the more you get, it's just better. She's just plain gets better. Okay, well, 10 more. That's a 5-star. Unsurprising. This was a guarantee. Oh, but that might be because Clara's highlighted. We'll see what happens. It's fine. We'll see what happens. There's many things that could happen here. Oh? Curious. We'll see. Because again, it did just occur to me. It's like, wait, maybe they just give me the highlighted 5-star of whoever is highlighted when I pass the 300. So we'll see. I only realized that now, of course. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so now I can just choose. Yeah, because I was gonna say like, oh no, this would be horrible if I like, oh, you just happen to have this one highlighted. Oh, well, maybe you messed up and had Jeopard highlighted. Oh, I guess you got Jeopard though. It's like, oh no. But no, so I don't need to do this now. Okay, I can do this later whenever. This is a little annoying though because so I knew I was guaranteed. Where's the? Oh yeah, there it is. I knew I was guaranteed. So yeah, they screwed me over, because I knew I was guaranteed a 5-star, and then they just threw at me the that 5-star light cone, which for some reason I thought that you couldn't get a 5-star light cone on this banner, but I guess so, or maybe it's just been too long. So yeah, we were at 12 rolls. No, it must have been, well, 12 times 5, which is 60. But then this hasn't been updated, I think. Let me see. Yes, this has not been updated. So I was at 60 before I started. Then I did 10, 70, which I could have gotten it guaranteed. But no, the guarantee ended up being at 72. Because that once it gets to 80, then it's an actual guarantee. So who... Let me see. What? Yeah, because like, wait, who is available down here? So I do have everybody, right? Have Misha, have it. We have a really low amount of 4 stars, don't we? Have. I think I actually got links just randomly one time. Have. Yeah, so I have all of them. Which is kind of weird, but okay. It's just that they don't... It's weird how few 4 stars they have is the weird part. Which is also weird because, like, do we even... Other than March 7th, do we even have a 4-star preservation character? No. And in fact, I think Misha is the second destruction that we've gotten. I mean, if you break these down, it's weird. It gets really, really weird when you break them down. It's just so stupid that Natasha is a 4-star healer, but also Lynx is. And it's like, at best, they're about the same, which is pretty insulting considering the fact that Natasha straight up is an actual doctor and Lynx is like, I know first aid. Like, really? So unfortunately, yeah, I got a little bit screwed over there. I mean, that's the problem is, as much as I really like him, Clara, I kind of can't justify getting her. It's like, I really like Himiko though. I like Clara like 100%, but I like Himiko like 99, 98%. So it's like, it's annoying. And I don't have a good fire type, Himiko. But then like I don't have a good normal type either, really. I mean, the main character really, and that's about it. Again, I guess I'll have to wait. I was planning to actually get one of them today, but yeah, I just got really, really unlucky there. Let me see, is there any exchange stuff? Which is another annoyance, because like, oh, I got this one, and it's like, well... Anyway. I'm saving up for probably that one, probably? No, well, probably this one, actually. Or maybe not. Because I have this, have, I believe. So then I would need this one. Is there any way to know how many of these I have? I don't think so. It just says what's available, and nothing else. Because yeah, I didn't get this one for sure because I only have like one erudition. In fact, man, I thought Asta was at maximum constellation, but I guess not. Ooh, maybe I should. You know what? I think I will go for this. Now that I got to the point that I'm at. Yeah. Oops. I don't know how that happened. Because, yeah, I guess I'm still pulling for these. my annoyance is that I actually wouldn't mind like doing a poll or two on like Akron or Locha, but my problem is that I don't want to just coincidentally get one of them. That already happened. Where did that happen? Oh, it happened in one of my other games. In one of my other games, I was like, pull, and it's like, you know, 5 or 6 star or whatever, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't want that. I don't want to risk actually getting what's on rate up. Like, I actually don't want it. I just wanted some other random thing, but then it's like, no, you're gonna get the thing that's on rate up. Here's all the characters I hate. All these ones. And then, Ching-Che is fine. I kind of wish I liked her more. She's a little too basic in some ways. And her gameplay is not great, which is a big issue. Don't like him, but like, if I'm going to go against something that's a nice type, I really should have to use him. So that's why I have him at 77 at least. And then everybody else is pretty much ready to go. So this is just, yeah, just Eidolon 1.
In the
Okay.
obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Yeah, I figured that I hadn't gotten another of her. Yeah, Herda, only one left. Right. Oh yeah, I got Herda's final one. Because they released the 9th level of Simulated Universe. So yeah, I got her for free. Just looking if there's anybody that I'm forgetting that I'm like, that would be nice if they were max level. Yeah, that would make a difference, wouldn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so useless. This is insane. What? It's just like, hey, it's a thing. It's like, not a good thing. But yeah, everybody else is pretty well built by now. You know, him, he's built. Yeah, Lynx is at 3. That's crazy. Or not, yeah, not Constellations, Eidolon, right. If this still from down here, they're just gonna keep pestering me, aren't they? I'll have to keep an eye out though for more of these tickets. Oh wait, isn't there? Wait. Let me double check. Because this one, right. This one I'm waiting for the light cone, and then I can. And then, well, actually no. Even then, even if I got one light cone, I'd still probably be going for the other one. I think I'll have to double check, but I believe so. What is this one? I don't think I've ever seen it. Looked at it. Oh, that is. I'm trying to think, because like, wait, which preservations do I have? Isn't it only the main character and March 7th? Because, yeah, that's crazy defense. How else can I get these? Just in warp? Because I'd like to get that final ticket, but if I have to do a warp to get it, then I better do a warp. I don't think this helps anyone but her, right? Crit damage for Nihility. I don't think this helps at all. Yeah, I don't think so. What's this one? That's interesting. Not particularly good, but interesting. I'm not completely against it, just kind of like not really what I was thinking of. Let me see what his other title is. Or first title one. That's really good. I'd rather that one. Okay, we're going for Lucha. Just one at a time, though. 20? That... I don't remember if that's enough. I don't remember. I have to do 2 more. Okay. Nope. Well, no. I believe no. Music sounds like no. Double checking. So maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Because it looked a little bit wavy before, that's why it can look a little wavy, so it throws me off. I was just thinking, like, did I just use up like 3 tickets? 3 of these tickets in order to buy 1 of these tickets? It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Okay. Himiko. It's been a while since I looked at Himiko. Her design's just so unique with having this coat and this freaking ballroom dress. Yeah, I wish Himiko was the person we were hanging out with this time, but she's not.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
What? This is just obvious.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched
So they know he
Aventurine
goes,
shows that they do
that
not
he does
intend to
stuff
simply
outside of
play by the book
rules.
here.
Okay, done. Wait, what's that? What's going for the hotel mean?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
Yeah.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole
Like, he'll just go after the family, that's all.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
It's almost like we should kill him and just be done with him. Surprise, surprise.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, really? Oh, really?
But said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only served.
Yeah, that's the way to say it.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Please stop talking well. Because here's the issue. That is 100% correct. However, saying Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. He has to gain our trust for us to believe what he says, you know? Even if what he says is 100% true, why would we believe him if we don't trust him, you know? Even if we find out it's true, still, we would be very suspicious. Even then, we'd be thinking, why did he tell us the truth? Because he knows that we don't trust him, you know? So it's like, shut up, Welt.
However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about... You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Welt acts like if they're not lying all the time, then they can be trusted. And it's like, well, go back to the retirement home. Oh my gosh, man. So what's my impression of Miss Akron? She's a very gentle woman. I don't know what you're talking about. She's a very mysterious woman. I'm not even gonna say that. She's a very powerful woman. Sure. Weird. I can't seem to remember. She's powerful. Oh no. Okay, I really can't remember. I was thinking that the I can't remember thing might come up.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to
Why?
a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
No, that's for a different reason. I wonder what meeting a real Galaxy Ranger would be like. They sound more interesting than Akron.
I really love.
And really, well, you're not helping me here by being like, "Yup, that makes sense," because they're always like that. You always can't tell shit about them. You know, it's like, what the heck are you talking about? You know, for some reason I never noticed all these cities stacked on each other. Now that is, I mean, like it shows on the big map. This one. Basically, this is what we're looking at, because we're in the middle here, and then we're seeing all the other cities overlapped on each other. I think. I think. Still a little hard to see sometimes, but you know, close enough.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like... Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
I mean, it is interesting. First of all, we have not seen proof. We have yet to see an actual dead body. They're all dream deaths. So, you know, what's the difference between a fake death that happens in a dream and a real death that happens in a dream? I don't know what the difference is. No, the family's not behind this. Well, we'll fix it all.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Ah. 5-hour energy. I hope it works. Like I took it like a little earlier and then a little more, and it's like not really feeling it. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it all. Hopefully I wake up a bit. Like I want to do this for like another 4 or more hours. So, sheesh, gotta be awake. But I am gonna try to skip through the dialogue a bit. I don't know what's going on with Penacony, but again, people are acting like things are more complicated than they are. And it doesn't help that at the end of 4.0, it's like, oh my gosh, Robin died! And I'm just like, okay. I mean, I don't know anything about Robin, and it's just all around suspicious that the game's like, oh, Aventurine showed us that she died. Therefore, you should trust Aventurine. And I'm just like, what? What is happening? Like, everything in 4.0 has shown you don't trust anyone. And even the thing where they said, like, Oh, well, I keep forgetting her name. The girl who died. Not Robin, the other girl. It's like, well, you shouldn't trust her because she's a smuggler. And it's like, but what was she smuggling? I mean, you can say she was a liar and stuff, but like, you got to be more specific about, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm not telling you, but I smuggled the Stellaron. That's a big deal. But that's, I assume not what happened. I assume it's more like she smuggled in people, is my guess. But we don't know, you know, the context, right?
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Right.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Wait, I thought we were splitting into 2 teams, so is Welt going off on his own? Is he gonna be cool?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Try to think who this would be. I don't think it'd be Aventurine, but it's probably Aventurine. But it could be Sparkle. I kind of feel like Sparkle. Oh, really, Acheron? Weird. Any reason why she's spying on us?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
I think Welt is remembering her alternate self from Honkai Impact 3rd. I think that's what he's implying.
Welt.
What?
Is there something about my name?
This just feels like bait. It's just like, ooh, maybe they do remember each other, and it's like, these aren't the same characters at all, right? Like, I don't think they're even kind of the same characters, as far as I'm aware. So it's just really weird when they're like, ooh, maybe Welt and Locha recognize each other, and it's like, no, Locha definitely didn't, and then she probably is going to be like, oh no, I don't recognize you at all.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit
crazy
behind
murderer.
these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
What? he was a good guy for following his Aeon, says Acheron. Like, what? I mean, I guess you could be like, well, there is no justice. It's just that everybody who's aligned with an Aeon is fighting each other, and whoever comes out on top is the true winner, the decider of true justice, is, I guess. At least that's what Acheron thinks, because she's like closely tied to an Aeon. I mean, you know, meanwhile the Express crew, well, yeah, they do follow the Trailblazer. It's all about true freedom and following your beliefs. So you can say that technically Akavili is on your side, but like it's more like I hope Akavili's on our side, but if he's not, fuck him, because we're following our own path. So it's like, But Acheron's like, no, you know, the fighting between Aeons, it's like some sort of righteous battle royale. Like, it's not, it can't be interpreted as like a negative thing. Not really.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Why would she know that he has a black hole? Also, he has yet to use that in the story, so it's also weird. Like, imagine if you didn't have Welt at this point in the game, and you just haven't seen Welt, and then she says, "Oh, you have a black hole," and it's like, what?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Oh, so the black hole's in the cane? Oh, I guess that makes sense, maybe. But still, I mean, if he used that, it'd be very flashy. Let's just say that, like it's not for killing; it's for destroying significant threats. Whereas her blade can be just used on anything for any reason, really.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Okay. I want to see him try it at the very least. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Sheesh. That's one way to scare somebody. I guess that's the word. Scare them.
That shouldn't be necessary.
Shouldn't.
But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
We already know who you are, though. Like, she's still working for one of the Aeons, so it's really stupid when she's like, I can't just summarize it easily, and it's like, okay, but you're still working for one of the Aeons. Like, not, I think working for, but like the right-hand man of one of the Aeons. That's a big deal. You can't just be like, my existence is so complicated. I can't just say I'm the right-hand man of the Aeon of the end or whatever, or destruction. Or it's not destruction, but the end. Finality. I think finality.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
It's funny because like nobody actually mentions that I'm a Stellaron incarnate. But yeah, so she can. I mean, we've seen this before, but yeah, she's seeing into like the true form of everything. She can basically see through all deception. It's not even really deception though, but let's just say all forms of concealment and deception. But again, she doesn't give a fuck. That's why I don't like her as a character. She's just, oh, I got my one goal, and all this other crazy shit that's going on, fuck it. I don't give a fuck about it. And it's like, well, that's boring. That you only care about this one thing and you don't care about all these really cool, interesting other things happening at the same time.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything.
Shut up, you.
She's fine.
The memo
Let's just
keepers are on my
stick
side
with the
anyway.
topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Like, why do they keep acting it? There's so many people who keep acting like, oh, the memo keepers. Oh, we can't trust them. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, there's something suspicious about the memo keepers and the remembrance. And it's like, dude, they just want to look at what I'm doing. They just want to observe and record my actions and motivations, just what I'm doing. And normally it would be suspicious, but that's literally their entire life. So they're completely trustworthy. Just don't hope that they'll back you up, you know? Like, maybe Black Swan might because she personally likes us, but generally they are observers and nothing more. That's why it was really weird when Black Swan joined our team, but yeah, then she's gone, so it's like, okay, well, it was nice while it lasted, right?
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
If you say so.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Obviously.
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
He's gonna say no because she still won't reveal stuff about herself. But also, like, the source of all tragedy or whatever, the source of what's going on does lie within the family. But it doesn't change the fact that the family doesn't have to reveal their secrets. Like, they're in charge of this whole dreamscape. And even though death is coming to people within the dream, like, they don't want it to happen either. So, like, they want to stop this from happening too. They sound like perfectly fine people. Stop treating the family like they're the villains. They don't want stuff to go bad either. Now, you could say that they're being negligent by not telling people that they could die while they're in the dream, but it's not. I don't think that just by dying in the dream that you'll die in the dream. Like, I think you can die, but like in only really specific situations. Like, if you jumped off of a building here, I'm pretty sure that they can still prevent you from dying. That's my guess. Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure there would have been other accidental deaths, not these two high-profile, highly specific situations, you know?
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What the fuck? What the fuck's that mean? I wouldn't mind a drink of that. At the same time,
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet drink.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Oh,
The
Ifrit.
other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
Underling, not
Then,
progeny.
what happened?
I mean, it's both, but still. Not
They
specifically
sought
his
refuge in a land of sleep,
his protege.
merely wishing for undisturbed rest. Children of the flame.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait.
Nothing interesting
Memory
yet.
recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
She probably by it falling into Acheron's hands, it's like the end of again, it's the end. She represents the end of everything. Therefore, by going to her hands, it's like then it stopped existing, even though it didn't. But you know, the concept of not existing got infected the memories after she touched it.
It's like it's been a...
Who are you?
I wanted to hear more of the voice.
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
I feel like that would be Robin's voice.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
No, that's not Robin. I think that's a new person.
My name is Constance.
Okay, it is.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony.
Dahlia.
And you?
This is too much. Dahlia,
I know
banquet
what
star.
you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Well, this is weird. Weird loading screen.
A few days ago, the IPC, under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history.
So we're going to learn about
turning the
Sigonians, maybe?
sensational
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
That's weird. Kind of anti-Aeon, sort of.
Sigonia. Sigonia.
Wait, are the
Ravenous
Sigonians
eye of
spurned
the
by all the
storm,
gods, or
spurned by all
or do
the
they
gods.
spurn all the gods? Which is it?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Obviously, that's
And where my husband
Aventurine
went.
and his mother. And then she kills
I
herself.
don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Otherwise.
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from God. Such a lucky child. May the goddess Gayatri keep and your schemes forever.
And your schemes forever concealed. Everything up to that moment was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. And your schemes forever sealed. What?
Welcome to this sad world.
Kavasha.
Kakavasha.
Aventurine.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Right, the bartender.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Stowaway, not a what do they call it? They call her otherwise. You would think they'd call her a stowaway, but they call her a what is it? Smuggler. Yeah. I'm just like, why do they use that word?
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one.
That's a bold assumption.
This murderer is a psycho.
Not really.
But I have to
one
admit,
of them.
the
It was a
case should be
monster. One of
easy to
them.
crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
The bigger question you should have is, when did Robin die? Because they're like, oh, they had Robin stand-in all ready to go, but it's like, if it happened in the last day, that is weird. Though it does make me wonder, like, why can't that video you see with the stand-in just be an actual, just a pre-done recording, like, you know? But also, they can just create dream fabrications very easily, so whatever.
What should we do? Let me think.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
And I'm still confused how Dr. Ratio even comes into this. I'm still confused about his role. Especially within the IPC, like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, he's a really bare bones basic guy. He can scheme, but it doesn't seem like he really does scheme. He has his alliance with whatever side he's on, and that's it.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
That's suspicious.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Yeah, it's like really suspicious, in fact. This sounds a lot similar to the court case in Genshin Impact with Tartaglia, which of course Tartaglia just happens to also be the character that Aventurine is clearly based off of. The difference being, of course, that Tartaglia is an honorable guy and this guy is the least honorable guy ever.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, Sunday's the reasonable one for the most part, so it makes sense.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Why did he just call him Ratio? Is this implying that sometimes you can call Dr. Ratio Ratio? Like, that just sounds stupid as hell. No, his name is Dr. Ratio. Call him Doctor, please, or else this just sounds stupid.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way.
we're here.
Oh?
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okay. So we are literally dealing with multiple timelines. I thought it was already weird enough when when they're letting us play as Aventurine. So he just brings down that stuff. Oh, I think I did miss that.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
Just wondering.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Yeah, I forgot his first name is Veritas. So good. Veritas, cool. Ratio, stupid.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the site.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course.
So annoying. Like, I'm not tired, it's just my eyes are tired. Like everything like here, normal, nothing weird. Then it gets to my eyes, I'm like, my eyes are so tired, it's like I've been up for like 24 hours. It's like so weird.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I guess we'll just do this real quick. he's imaginary. I didn't notice that one.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head. It's on me.
Time for a buzz.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tricks. Huh? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
But yeah, I'm gonna be summoning
Spend
Mr.
freely.
Sunday or whatever his name is. When he
This
shows
is
up.
double
So I don't know
speed.
how long it's gonna take for him to show up.
Ill tidings
I
manifest.
guess he's not gonna be in the next update from what I understand. Or based on some leak I
No
heard.
dirty tricks, alright?
So at the earliest,
It's
I
on
think
me.
Sunday's gonna show up in 2.3
Ill fate descends.
at the earliest.
Retribution will find you.
But we know nothing
Beneath
about
the
how he's
waters
fighting,
lies
so
an
who knows
endless
what the heck's
abyss.
gonna happen.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time for a buzz.
Wait,
Ill tidings manifest.
This is double speed.
wait, is adventuring I just got the feeling he uses shields. So is he a preservation? It's just weird because he also uses follow-up attacks. I don't think there's any way to tell, though. I mean, what else would he be? He wouldn't be destruction or the hunt. Or abundance. Or erudition. I mean, he kind of feels like erudition, but I don't think he'd be erudition. He's not harmony, even though he feels like harmony. I think he's like a buff preservation guy. That's my guess. Though preservation just seems weird, but whatever.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
That's some crazy shield though that he's got on everybody. He has like a
Ill
really high
tidings
shield.
manifest.
I don't know anything else that can give a shield that's like 100% or 90% even of
Fortune follows luck. Just like it
of
always
their
does.
total health. That's just crazy. They're just gonna ambush me.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
At least we were able to get Black Swan at the beginning of this DLC, because if they introduced her and then you couldn't play as her, it would have been so annoying.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Retribution will find you.
Spend freely.
Time for a buzz.
Ill fate descends.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, so you can do that. Okay. That's annoying. Just kind of feels like it's wasting my time by doing stuff like that. Like, no, you gotta make sure you get all of those back, and then you have to redeploy them. Okay.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are
they are? What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only night.
Oops. Oh, good. They actually give me the. They actually give me the map or whatever. Of what it's supposed to
No
look
reward
like.
with no risk. I'll take it.
But I actually think I remember already. That should be it. No? Maybe I'm wrong. Guess we'll see what it is. Oh, so it's, yeah, okay, so it was what I was thinking. I just thought, oh, well, of course it'd have to be where the door is facing, but no, it's not. It's where the door is going to be. It wasn't too bad of an air.
Just as I...
A truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Why is Mr. Ratio even here?
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must...
Shut up already, sheesh. I'm gonna try to just sprint through this area, but we'll see. I don't think I will be able to. Don't ask me how I did that. It's just press random buttons, man. That's all I can say.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Just don't think. Just press buttons. Suspicious?
No reward with no risk. I'll
Shut
take
up,
it.
you. I'm already tired of hearing him. Sheesh. Barely heard him talk, and I'm just like, shut up already. Okay. Let me just. Can you see me? Don't hit me. Yeah, those guys can be pretty annoying. Oh my gosh. This might be the biggest puzzle I've seen in the game.
The power of wisdom and memory. A turn of fate.
Sure. These are quite a pain in the ass to have to go back through the entire level to find. And I'm still gonna have to do it, but like the less I have to deal with later, the better, honestly.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Also gives my eyes.
Retribution will find you.
I think you'll be with me. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Spend freely.
Ill fate descends.
So tomorrow
It's
there
on
should
me.
be a Genshin update, but honestly it'll probably be Wednesday.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
And I don't know if it's a full update or if it's a halfway update, you know.
A sincere heart
So that's also a weird
prevails.
thing. Wait a second. I guess I'll just like go in just to like activate it, maybe. Right? Yeah, just puzzle rooms. It's kind of weird. How these work. Yeah, I skipped that other puzzle room. Didn't even activate it. Basically, there's two of them. Yeah, just like see doors, and I was ignoring them.
Huh.
Oh no, they're right behind me, aren't they? I don't think there's any reason to fight them, unless you want to get some items, maybe. I'm trying to remember, like, what else would you get in a fight for to do? Oh, wait, so cannot do that? Okay. Also, for some reason, I can't run right now. Still can't run. Oh, no. Pressing the wrong button. I see.
Hold on.
Huh? What?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape route.
Get serious. I've no time for game.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Why call it a sandpit?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
Where?
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have...
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Great.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Of course.
Found it. This is it.
Let's just get this over with really quick. If I can. Like I said though, try to avoid unnecessary fights. Seems difficult. I mean, mostly it's pretty straightforward, but not entirely. Great. Love it when they do that.
Huh.
Alright, and then you reclaim them for no reason. Enjoy. So remember, we're playing as completely new characters, you know, the villains even, basically, for no reason. We're doing that for no reason. Okay. Just. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a little bit. And then I'll be right back.
Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again. Memories seem to be different again. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again.
on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time for a buzz.
Ill fate descends.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Mind your manners.
Watch your head.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This is double speed.
Ill tidings manifest.
Spend freely.
Time for a buzz.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a buzz.
Gotta stop the Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Attribution will find you.
This is double speed.
It's on me.
Ill fate descends.
Bad news.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
More enemies.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
No dirty tricks.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Commencing research.
It's on me.
Time for a buzz.
Destiny is apparent.
This combat. This is double speed.
A sincere heart prevails. Yeah.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. Oh, look. The gap is closed. Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll... Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Huh. Huh.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the... Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Generating... Please look, model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Specimen sighted.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Time for a buzz.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tricks, all in.
Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ill fate descends.
An enemy worthy of your...
A turn of fate.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, great. Doc!
There's no need to yell, I can hear. Finally, a moment of peace.
Answer me. Free.
Ill tidings manifest.
A test. 0 points. Answer me. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bad news. Ugh, gotta stop the bleeding.
Ill fate descends.
0 points.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
A test.
Judgment is here.
Answer me.
Deep breaths. Time for a buzz.
Lost my way.
A test. 0 points. Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Ill tidings manifest.
Here, try this.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily score. Hold on. Piece of cake.
Huh. Yeah. Make a wish.
You can't kill me.
The dead return!
All in. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Mind your manners.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
No dirty tricks, all right. All in.
Try harder.
The dead return!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. All in.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill fate descends.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. All in.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Blade fodder.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Huh. Yeah.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
All done. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
You know, it's interesting that he says this. Like, yeah, I agree. But he doesn't consider the possibility that he could be intimidated with fear into something. He's just acting like, oh, I'm either going to bully him with fear or I'm going to tell him benefits, and that's it. And it's like, if it's an actual bargain, if it's an actual negotiation, then
looks like sincerity isn't in your dick.
Am I not sincere enough?
There we go.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. he won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
No.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
What do you mean he can't do it due to his status and position? Assuming he's one of, assuming he's one of the only people who knows, there's no reason to believe that he couldn't just disguise himself as somebody else and go and look for her. Investigate on his own.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
It could also be you.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger?
Galaxy Ranger is not somebody who's within the family.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check.
Yeah, we already know, because he's
It's better to minimize the Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Yeah.
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Unless it is an interrogation.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
The biggest issue is that for all we know, Sunday does know who killed her already. Or he could just know how she died. He could know who killed her. He could know how she died. The method. At the end of the day, there's too little that we know.
Discard your worthless
I guess we'll know now, right? Because I think Sunday knows plenty, and he's just gonna use adventuring as bait. That's it. Adventuring is gonna be just straight bait, I think. Like, yeah, sure, go cause chaos, and then you'll become a target. That's it. But I think Sunday is more likely to utilize the Astral Express crew as the real partners.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into...
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Make it a boss fight.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
And this is clearly just buttering him up to be like, yes, I believe you, sure.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
I mean, he could just as easily just trap them in here right now and kill them. What if he just wants to silence you? Anyway, we'll see what happens here.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
Also, why would you say you don't look well? He looks fine to me.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
I mean, first of all, they could just use recordings of her. But also, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony? Okay. Interesting. I mean, that could mean many things. Like, maybe by being in the dream, that gives her the ability to sing. And the dream being unstable is why her singing was out of tune. I'm just making stuff up right now. We'll see.
Who could be responsible for this? Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator.
What?
Granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
I wonder what that means exactly. Because it says it's a sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator. There's only one emanator. But maybe it's just the preservation emanator is just pure power. It gives you the power of the emanator. Because it says it grants significant power, and then it says that every 10 Stoneheart person holds one. So that would also imply, though, that the IPC, I'm assuming the 10 Stonehearts are the top leaders of the IPC. That would imply that the IPC like somehow represents the preservation. I guess so. I mean, technically they are aligned with him. I feel like there'd be a better alignment, but I guess technically preservation, being on the side of the preservation is a very good idea. That's what I'll say.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to...
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Is he about to drop something here?
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Implying that they've always had the cornerstone? I mean, obviously, if it was theirs in the first place, or if they acquired it in the first place, then of course they'd want to keep it. I mean, it's very powerful. But how does it help them in this situation?
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? pale-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Unsurprising, but I kind of feel like Mr. Ratio might backstab him here. Not that it should matter, but I mean... Then again, the actual box, the actual money is in the real world, right? So backstabbing Sunday would be a stupid idea. It's like, good job, you killed me. Killed. The items you want are in the real world, you know. Let's see where we go here.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the tech?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
I mean, if he could do that, then he would be able to lie to you right now. But alright.
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
I really wonder how Sunday's going to be able to fight. He gives me the feeling that he'd be imaginary, but I feel like we're getting way too many imaginaries now. We went from like almost none to a deluge of them. But when you think about like elemental types, well, I mean, that's his crow, so I guess maybe. Just trying to think. Electricity, fire, no. Ice, wind. No. I mean, I say no, but it's like, I hope not, because, I mean, he's got feathers, so wind would be possible, but probably not. Quantum seems the most likely. Only because I hope it's not imaginary.
No. Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Well, we're...
don't know.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, the fact that you even hesitated there is not good.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Did you kill Robin?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
That's an interesting one. Interesting question, suddenly, to say.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Yeah, I don't know the context of what's going on right now. Like, okay. Unless this is supposed to be to show whether he's lying or not, and that's it. But he already said that he doesn't want to lose it. And we're in the dream world, so this is even weirder. Dr. Ratio being in the background this whole time is just so suspicious. It's crazy. But again, like,
please. Are these what you're looking for?
Hmm? I don't get it.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of
weird thing to
petty
say.
pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
He cares about the Stellaron so much.
Cut to the chase. What?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
I still don't understand this thing about the cornerstone, why they're like really emphasizing everything around it. I mean, he did... Aventurine did mention that he wanted his power back. Again, I assume this is like his true power. More or less. But like the only reason why you'd want that power is to fight. And so obviously Sunday wouldn't want him to have the more power to fight, you know, in a peaceful planet.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
I wish that we knew what the cornerstones were. Like, again, it's their power to be very strong, let's say. But that's all we know.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
What? You shouldn't be so suspicious of people who openly declare that you shouldn't trust them. Like, what?
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it.
Oh, that's why.
But I happen to be among them.
I see. So that's why. Because I was thinking like, well, why couldn't he take the stones out of the box? And that's why. And that's why. Though, you know, what if one of these was Dr. Ratio's cornerstone? He could just take it.
I appreciate it.
I don't really understand. Dr. Ratio feels like he's somebody who would be all about.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
It's not his. I get. But yeah, it feels like Dr. Ratio more than anyone would be out for his own personal gain. He feels like a mercenary in some ways. But then yeah, like he said, like, oh, I don't want to betray my employer, and it's like, really? I mean, are you that loyal, really?
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Okay.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Topaz was one of the 10 Stonehearts? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Also, did he steal it from her? It's funny that it's known as Topaz and it's owned by Topaz. Like, okay. Oh, but okay. Aventurine, oh sorry. Aventurine is a name of a stone. And the 10 Stonehearts are, I seem to vaguely remember this from 6 months ago or something when it was revealed. Or maybe it wasn't 6, but like 4 months ago. Maybe 5 months ago. But yeah, the 10 Stonehearts are named after stones. So anytime you run into somebody with the name of a stone, assume they're a Stoneheart and assume that their stone is named after them. Still, why would Topaz have a golden stone? It feels like she shouldn't have a golden stone. She should have a red stone. Partially because of the fire. Well, Topaz is normally yellow, though. Aventurine would probably be green. Oh, yeah, the other one is green. That's funny. I was just thinking it'd be green. Wait, the other one was green that we saw.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
Right. The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
It was just in his other bag? That's it? Like, why wouldn't you check his possessions? You can't honestly tell me that he had it in his possession because he never thought
I see.
That they would check?
This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Sure, but I mean, also, why didn't you check? Oh yeah, because it was just money. So it's like, this is just the money. That's why he wanted money. Oh. The money. That's why he wanted the money. Oh man. Something really caught in my throat there. I wouldn't really call that gambling though. Because yeah, actually when you think about it, yeah, why would you look at the money bag when the only thing in the money bag would be money? So fair enough. But also, so I guess they just don't want to give him his power stone to give him more power. I guess that's all there is to it. But again, he still put the stone in front of him. I mean, what's stopping Aventurine from grabbing it? But they're in a dream, so again, like, it feels like just because we see that there doesn't mean that that is it. The actual thing.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Well, the stupid part is that suddenly accepting the money is the most suspicious thing ever. You know? It's like, what? No, you're not getting that money. That's suspicious as hell. You know, even if you didn't know what his plan was, it's like, that was way too easy. The money means nothing, so the fact that you were okay with accepting only the money is immediately like, nope, bullshit.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
I mean, Ratio could.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
I mean, again, what's stopping Dr. Ratio, let's say, from swapping the stones when they're not looking? We also don't know what people's magic is and stuff. This is weird because this kind of feels like a minor blip on this story, but I mean, clearly Sunday's about to be outwitted here.
Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
What's that supposed to mean? 17 hours left to live?
You might as... What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh, I like that, because he's a priest, basically. So, it's like, nothing was stopping you from lying. But... when you lie, prepare for death. Now, if it was a minor lie, then yeah, he'd be like, it's fine. But no, you only said lies. Everything you said was a lie.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
There is no constraint. There is no coercion. It's based on trust.
Yeah. You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Okay.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family.
What's that mean?
If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Wait, let me read this slowly again. Okay. Death or super death is your 2 options. Cool.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
No. Death or super death. If you think super death is the same as death, I think you're gonna learn something.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
I like that they say system hours.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
I like that, like, if you somehow hated Sunday before this is just like, hey, I'm just a judge, but like, God is literally judging you. Welcome to the Harmony. He's gonna tell you whether you're being a bitch or not.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
The issue is that everything Aventurine says, it's like he just wants violence. So everything he says is just... At the end of the day, the Harmony just wants peace. And everything Aventurine wants is violence. And Aventurine's like, that's not peace. And it's like, we're fighting violence with judgment, you know? Like, and you're like, how dare you do that? And it's like, you came in here lying and trying to kill us all, or kill some of us.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I wonder how the bird comes into it. I mean,
This
obviously
meeting
it's just...
isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
No, it was an interrogation. No, if you had said the truth, you would have lived no problem. Even if you said, I plan to kill you all, and that's my power stone in my money bag, and, you know, if you said the truth, then they'd be like, well, at least you're not being deceitful, because we're done with deceitful bullshit. But instead he's like, nah, I'm going to try to kill you. But yeah, the bird, it's just his eyes and ears, basically. Sunday's eyes and ears. I suppose that's it, probably.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Seems pretty reasonable to me. You just happened to run into the site of a murder. What a coincidence. Oh wait, it's because you're spying on us. Fuck you.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
I mean, I thought you already said that he lied before when he asked that. So, like, yeah, he does.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
These sad Aventurine flashbacks for telling that he is going to die in this update. Or maybe he will survive. Doubt it. But, oh man, these sad backstory. It's gonna justify all the bullshit that he does, right? Can't wait.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Listen to me and swear.
Okay. But sister, Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for... Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection. And this...
Wait, they're lying. What? It says, according to the scene witnessed by Shinobu, it is unlikely they are behind Miss Firefly's case. But you're wrong. Everything that we've seen about Firefly is that she was seemingly working with the Stellaron Hunters. That's all we know about her. Now you can say, well, but then Sam turned on her. But that doesn't change the fact that they could have still gotten her in there. We still have no idea what she came in here to do, really. Or what information she had. You know? For all we know, she could be like the daughter of Sunday or something. Maybe simply by being like biologically related to the family, you'd be able to enter the dream without being detected. Just a guess. Stop talking about the Garden of Recollection. That's just a stupid thing to say. No, I don't think the IPC can enter the dream on their own.
The Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Armed evacuation? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests,
who are we even talking about?
The IPC will be conducting
I'll request
oh wow,
a
she is
beating
here.
for
Wow.
you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
What the fuck? What the fuck is Topaz doing here? This just sounds so insane. What? If one more of these guys show up, this is too much. Though maybe she's here to look for Aventurine and get back her stone. Maybe? I could see that. That makes the most sense. Because I was gonna say, what if she's here? What's stopping more of them from being here? Which would be crazy. You know, that's too strong of a fighting force at that point.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express
It's been
crew.
a month, maybe.
Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Really?
Huh?
Really? I wonder what he told her. Like, also, again, does he have permission to take her stone? It seems unlikely.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Can't imagine why.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Wait, we're in reality right now? How would we know? How would we know that we're in reality right now? They didn't even hint that we were in reality. Okay.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Oh, right. That's true. That's true. Well, that's why he's screwed. Yeah, they mentioned it before. Like, yeah, yeah, IPC, you ain't getting backup, bitch. It's like, oh, damn. Though again, that's why it confuses me about the whole thing with Dr. Ratio, because like, is he part of IPC? Because I didn't think he was, but then they were acting like he was, and then he betrayed him. So it's like, what?
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
The interesting part is that Sunday made it seem like he needed Dr. Ratio in order to trick Aventurine, and like he did, but at the same time, if he used that thing that made sure whether Aventurine was lying or not, Aventurine was still gonna lie, you know? So there were I could have sworn there were things that he said that were lies that didn't only pertain to the stone, the cornerstones. See, how would you know that this was a dream or not when you have these freaking light pigeons flying through the air? I suppose the main thing is that thing right there is normally looks different in the dream. I think.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What are you—
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you...
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
When did we meet Gallagher? I really don't remember when we met Gallagher. Like maybe one time, randomly?
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Where could he be? Where could he be?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
They were chasing us. We were criminals. That's right. It's a me, Clocky. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal. Both of these are great.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Why have you traumatized everybody in this planet already? It's been less than 24 hours.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
You stop traumatizing me.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We literally have a paper that authorizes us being here.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it. Can you perform it again? Please?
Prepare to get mind fucked, bitch.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please. Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
That was pretty sudden.
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yeah, it's really bullshit. It's crazy.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what
the
all the
fuck was
commotion
that? You just mind controlled him.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, It sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Is it though? I mean, the Trailblazers are barely aligned with the Harmony. Like, I don't think we'd ever be against the Harmony for any reason. If anything, the problem is you guys suddenly wanting to use violence to solve things, which is very unharmony-like.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not.
Just like, oh, people who don't want to live in this idyllic world wouldn't want to live in this idyllic world, basically. But like, oh, well, why be in a world where everything's happy all the time if bad things happen to you, basically?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me.
And now on the other side. I assume Welt?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effort. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted.
But the human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Unfortunately, Acheron is a writer surrogate. She knows everything that's happening. That's why she can see the truth or the core of everybody, because it's a super hack power that is just, it's way too overpowered. But oh, don't worry, she has such a limited role in the story that this just is useful for explaining certain parts of the story, basically. So right here, she's just telling us straight up that yes, this whole thing is basically a coincidence, and that inevitably things can't last forever. But now the bigger question is, does that mean the Harmony is straight up dying? Or that the Harmony can no longer sustain the dream?
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis, regardless of the perceived bliss. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and
see, this only makes sense if everybody has been artificially, their lives have been artificially lengthened. But I don't think that that's what's happening. Like, she's implying that, let's say, everybody's lives have been artificially extended. And so then the power weakens and that causes one person to die. And then that causes a chain reaction of multiple people dying. As one person dies, some other people feel the grief and realize that death is looming, and then another person dies, and that, it's a house of cards. Cool. No problem there. Problem? We haven't seen many people die. There's no explanation on this. Also, again, we have to hear whether the Harmony is dying or something.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Ack.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, that Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times. And I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scale. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Again, I assume she's drawn here because she's kind of, again, I believe she's part of the finality, which is like death, basically. And yeah, she's trying to say that, like, they are just trying to, yeah, like, everybody is alive and peaceful, but yeah, stagnant. She said that earlier, basically. So it's like, well, I need to come here to shake things up so that they kind of feel more alive, I suppose. But I mean, technically that's just being against one of the aeons, isn't it? Like, oh, that's not what true humanity is supposed to do or supposed to be like. But it's like, well, aren't you just saying this because you're against the pure concept of the harmony? Technically. I mean, theoretically, this is also just the dark side of the harmony, which is, you become lazy or something. Or complacent. But, like, it doesn't change the fact that, like, the harmony itself isn't naturally evil. It's just like they're just becoming too complacent, that's all.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to... There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will
He's just saying
eventually
the same
seek
thing
a
I
way.
said earlier.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like Ed, he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone.
Yeah, we know who Icarus is. I get
His
it.
wing, countless others would surpass him, soaring to.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Is that supposed to be the Nameless? I think that this is not... I don't think Icarus is supposed to be related to the Nameless. You're just saying it is for some reason.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
A lot of people who look similar. Like me. Don't worry about it. It's just, we're just vaguely similar people in different worlds. Don't worry about it.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, it overlaps with my past. I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
So wait, she is the same person then, technically? A reincarnation or something? But it's weird because she looks completely different than the other girl from Honkai Third Impact.
I am...
It's fine. I don't mind.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question,
I want to
wish
ask
continue
another
the preview.
question.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky and they saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens.
I don't care about this
piercing through
poetry
the
crap.
clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again,
Yeah, Icarus, we get it.
after generation,
Shut the fuck up.
birds
Like, oh my
spread their
gosh.
wings and took to
Just
the
wasting
sky.
our time.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
I mean, sure. Like, sure. You know, it's like, what if? But it's like, okay. Then he'd be very sad and believe that everything was for naught. But what's past that all-consuming black hole? There's probably something past that.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the...
Because we're curious. That's it. If it ended up not being the sun but a black hole, well, you just learned the truth at least. Okay. Oh,
Long time no
I got a
see.
text.
Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
What? That the message I got was from like 1 minute ago, which is impressive considering I didn't even see it flash up at all. for a second. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Hopefully I'm fairly into the story, honestly. Or fairly far into the story.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
So is Constance supposed to be another memo keeper, I guess?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
I don't know this character. Wait, this might be the... Okay, this sounds like a Western, a cowboy. And I just remembered I did see a leak of a Western cowboy character. Randomly, just like, what the fuck is this? Where the heck would this be? And I was thinking, like, that'd be pretty nuts if this guy showed up in Pinacone. But I feel like it would just be way too random if he did.
My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Pinacone.
Yes, he is,
and
though.
ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Oh, people are tracking Acheron.
Who are you?
Hey, let Acheron kill everybody who comes after her. Sounds fine to me. I don't care.
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will?
Man,
Sure.
way too many edgelords around here.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Mm-hmm.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. Well.
Oh, so he is coming soon.
I'll be on Pinacone soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
I wonder who should not exist means. Maybe she's an emanator of a Aeon who's dead. That makes sense. So how's it going, adventuring?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I'm gonna fucking die in 17 hours, you piece of shit.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
He wanted to gamble.
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
I'll just kill the Harmony.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
A power boost, maybe?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Also, I wonder when Sparkle's gonna show up, because her role in all this is just too random.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
I'm assuming that what did it say? Dense massacre? Dense massacre? Is that what that said? I got all this garbage, by the way. All this I gotta do. Fun, fun, fun.
Would you be willing to support my performance? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories and...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
But yeah, like I was saying before, I'm wondering if Firefly is actually a member of the family. I mean, I said it before. Yeah, we know too little. It's too hard to tell. What if Firefly... Get me... Here we go. Here we go. A big brain moment just happened. What if Firefly is Robin? They're the same person. So... I mean, from there, I don't really know where to go. Because, again, it's still hard to understand some of this. But theoretically, let's say that when we saw her die, she died. And then where it showed her Robin dead, that was what her real body looked like. And she actually didn't die. Well, I mean, they already said that she died in the dream for sure. I was gonna say it'd be more interesting if she actually did die in reality. It's just the way she died in reality was just so bizarre. It's crazy. But no, that's clearly not what's going on. But man, I really just want to use this. Damn it. Just gonna be driven mad by seeing that there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I would end up picking Clara. Just because she's so unique. Unfortunately, Himiko would be the one most likely to get like some sort of upgrade here. It also just occurred to me, yeah, we still don't have like a wait, maybe no, well, yeah, no, we don't have a quantum. Right, we have 2 ice types here. Yeah, no quantum. Yeah, Yan King shouldn't have been here. Honestly, maybe not Jeopard either. No, because yeah, what they were focusing on instead was the different types, destruction, preservation, harmony, hunt, abundance, erudition. We need more eruditions, and nihility. Though the nihility is not accurate, but whatever. Welt is the least. Well, again, like nihility doesn't really work with imaginary characters.
The world has truly lost its way. You wait. I get it now. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience.
Fair enough.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even...
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be.
That's
then.
suspicious.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
This guy seems to be experimenting on people to see if that would kill them.
A monster covered in eyes.
Yeah.
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Sure. Whatever. Sounds like bullshit.
The disturbing voice in my head.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Or are you just pitying me? Well,
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit.
The devil of Soulglad?
Yeah,
Long neck seahorse sounds like
it's a seahorse with a long
the
neck.
dream meme.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Yeah, very funny indeed. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always... You don't look good, my friend. If you need...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't...
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in...
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
All right. Good luck with your work, then. What was I even thinking?
Oops.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts.
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to talk... Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death.
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
I wonder what Sparkle thinks about the Sigonians,
Is the
though.
smell
Like,
of death so
how is she connected to
enticing,
them?
my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death,
Oh,
right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, blonde.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all, otherwise.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, we don't really know anything about the elation.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So,
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
silence! I didn't give you permission to speak. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin and that, but I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 30. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing.
What brings you?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
I feel like that's a playable 4-star. But it's weird because she's also a bartender, so this is the second bartender.
What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? What?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger,
oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink
Okay, gosh. I'm just like, am I supposed to be thinking about this, like, deeply at all?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. Half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
It's alcohol. It doesn't go bad, dumbass.
That's true. But
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and...
then we'll keep it.
Excuse me, what?
Hey, Look at all these chips
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruck. Nah, it turned out
That being said, opening a bar in this...
you'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have...
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Shaban.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Shaban.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm too timid and shy. Locke, you don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even if I know she probably thinks
Okay.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why You're one of Siobhan. I just don't get. Those darn Iris jerks! I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I just don't get.
Of course, I have to do the last one last.
I've seen it. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
That's annoying considering I literally made her sad first and that didn't work. But then making her happy then makes her sad and that works.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please.
Amaki is love? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake. a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's...
You're right, Himeko.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting each drink has its own unique flavor. You won't find a sweeter drink. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time. This is the most pungent adjunct. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are...
The flavors.
The richness and layers of
filler
these
here is
flavors are
weird.
a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
You could be
As if
a
she had
robot.
never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So if you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, it could mean many things. The Watchmaker probably has more direct control over the dream and what it's capable of after all. and they are trying to expand the dream, so that could have pushed it to its limits.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Like maybe the people who wanted to expand it were the family, but the Time Watcher or whatever was like, that's not possible. But they were like, no, you can do it.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Wait, so is the Watchmaker Clocky?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
No, that's stupid to say. I'm pretty sure that he's just trying to do his best, and you guys are blaming him for stuff that it's like, hey, I'm just one guy and I gotta fix everything, and I keep telling you guys, stop expanding the freaking dream world.
You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Who's Mikhail? I don't remember anybody named Mikhail.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
I don't remember ever hearing about Mikhail. Seems like it's gonna be a reveal later, because I'm not seeing any pictures. Okay. That seems like it's gonna be in the next story update.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
The planet's past.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid.
All right.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
I can't tell if I'm halfway or near the end. I feel like I'm somewhere around 50% to 80%, and I'm like, if there's 2 hours left, I really don't want to continue from this point. It would be funny if I'm like right at the end right now, but I'm gonna say bullshit. Is there any way for me to check this? Maybe. Let's check.
Memories seem to be different again.
We are at Why Do Heathens Rage? Okay, that is at 6, part 6 out of 9. We are done for the day. Hopefully, I will actually be streaming early tomorrow. It does seem like it is indeed about 8 hours. I mean, even if the next part is going to be shorter, it's like, it's probably going to be at least 2 hours, and I do want to get like a full night of sleep this time. So weirdly, I am still recovering. Like, again, I could have started this 5 hours before, but I just felt tired, just repeatedly tired, and I don't know why. I feel like I shouldn't have felt that tired, but I did. So, oh, there it is. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, so tomorrow at least finish up this. Right, this is stuck, right? There, it's better. Oh, but then that. Now I'm confused. Oh, right there. Wait, maybe not though. It's complicated. Wait a second. I feel like I've had this issue before. Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird one. But yeah, so tomorrow probably a 4-shower stream. 3 hours if I'm lucky. Maybe I will do a Castlevania stream also. Because, you know, I want to do Resident Evil first, but like I don't want to split the Resident Evil stream if I can avoid it. But we'll see. I mean, this week I should have a lot of free time. Mostly an issue of just how much I feel like playing. I feel like I'm wasting time. It's just so annoying because it's like, okay, once Star Rail's done and once Resident Evil's done, then we can finish Persona 3. And once that's done, I've really caught up on most of the games I want to catch up on. I mean, I still have a good amount of other stuff. I'm just saying, like,
Discard your worthless desk.
that's like the bare minimum, I would say, even, of what I want to do. You know. Oh yeah, I guess the second half of this update will be adventuring, maybe. So it'll be a long time before the next Star Rail update. Probably May, I guess. Probably. But yeah, Genshin's gonna be this week. I don't know exactly how much. It seems like it's going to be huge, though. So, I mean, I would like to get through this tomorrow and Resident Evil 8, but that might be just too much to hope for. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, you know, we'll wait and see how I'm gonna play this out. But more than likely, I'm just gonna wait for another of one of these banners to happen before again, get another random 6-star before doing this final additional reward, you know, free 5-star. Well, at worst, I would say, wait, it's Tuesday today? Wait, no. So Genshin is tomorrow. Oops. Okay. Genshin is tomorrow? Oh, gosh. Okay. I mean, I don't mind splitting the Genshin stream since I don't know how long that's going to be. But, okay, I'm going to say finish this tomorrow and then go into Genshin. And then we'll see from there. Because, again, I don't know how long the Genshin story would be. And I don't even know if we're going to get a new character tomorrow. A lot of questions for tomorrow. Maybe there won't be a story. We'll see. But yeah, for tentatively 3 to 4 hours of this tomorrow and Genshin tomorrow. Then finish up Genshin Thursday. And then we'll see. That's really sucking up my week. Maybe there might be a whole day where I don't have work at all. Maybe. I kind of don't want it, but like, it's probably gonna happen. A lot of rain this week, and my job's weather dependent, so hard to say how it works. But yeah, I'll try to. Well, I don't know. I mean, I had that 5-hour energy, and I think it's only lasted like 3 or 4 hours, maybe at best. Been feeling tired this whole stream. Though it doesn't help that, like, there's a lot of questionable dialogue in this. Like, Genshin Impact wastes my time a little bit, but it's not going to just drone on and on, like, as if it's going to recite poetry to me and stuff like that. Like, that's going too far. Star Rail's just like, the poetry of it. And also, we're going to repeat what everybody said up to this point. Like, oh, come on. Like, stop wasting my time. Like, straight up, completely wasting my time. Like, oh my gosh. Anyway, yeah. See you tomorrow. You know, this week is going to be the big question. Last week, last week got hectic. But yeah, this week is going to be the main thing to catch up. Because yeah, once Persona 3 is done, I should be able to start a new thing. We'll see what happens. Okay, see you. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching the stream. Just gotta find the right button. There we go.
Have you been playing all summer? You think this is a game?
No, please!
Well, guess what? You just lost.